All right. Good morning. How's everybody doing? I wish the exchange, quote unquote, would let me know when to buy. Is that how you think controls everything? The exchange? Do you think the exchange knows and controls the price? Are they all in it together? You're telling me all the exchanges are in cohorts together, talk with each other and say what they're good. We're gonna pump it. Okay, we're gonna dump it. Let's tell Crypto Face. Even though he lost his ass fucking last week on one day and fucking. Baby, let's go. Let's go. Nah, man, I just, my girl was over and, I saw this thing. I saw this just starting to come up. What's my average entry? 453. I started getting in at like the 420s on ETH. And we've seen this before. We've seen this pattern before. And then, boom, that's exactly what happens. And that's exactly what's happening. So I just shot it in, Bitcoin and ETH. And here we are. I believe it's the hourly. Here we go. The hourly had a nice tight money flow wave. Previous one had a little bit of up movement. RSIs came down a little bit. Tough market to read right now. So really it's kind of just gut shots, buck shots. But seen this pattern before. Yeah, good for Doge. Saw Doge go up like what, 30-40%? Good for Doge. I took some profits on the Shiba trade. But I still got, I'm at 530 grand still in the trade. 7.3 billion Shiba. So nice profit made on that one so far. It's nice to get a little something here. I mean, damn, these are 3 mil trades. I'm almost up 100K each? Wow. Damn. This is nice. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, look at this. busted into the green. We might have us a little something going on here. Look at these RSIs too. Yeah, the 30-minute. I mean, we have our money flow wave. Wasn't the most curvature, but it came up. RSIs came up leading. Look at that. RSIs coming up, then pow. Fucking awesome. Hard part's going to be taking profits. Where I want to take profits, that's going to be the hard part. That's the hard part right fucking now. Not necessarily. I mean, it's hard getting into a trade. Like getting into a profitable trade maybe right now, but I think the hardest part right now is knowing where to exit. That's what I think. The higher time frames, things are still trending downwards. Money flow downwards. I mean, we don't even have a higher low on, anything. Just a new low and a possible just root down and up, down, up, down, up. Maybe probably down. And with the size of these positions, it's difficult for me to be in positions less than this. So when I take profits and I'm staring at, if I cut half these trades and I'm looking at a 1.5 million Bitcoin, 1.5 million Ethereum trade, it doesn't wet my beak. Good for Doge. I'm not gonna be. I'm not trading Doge. This is beautiful. We've seen this a million times. To what end? Is this just going to be the peak of the RSIs right here and fall off? Like this one. Let me change this damn colors. Can't see this. Or is it the beginning of a strong RSI where it's got juice left in her? Yeah. can't get any confirmations on higher time frames except cross action, tough acting, tenactin. You know, look at the. I mean, look what happened here. Money flow came down, pop, when this damn thing. Money flow came down here, boom. Support on the 0 line, still diverged, boom. Price came up, little bit lower this time, boom. Is it gonna have a little divergence and come up, and then, you know, I don't know. So you know, let's see if we can get out on some limit. Damn, so that just went through 2 ETHs. You know, just the way things have been, I'd have to be a fool not to take profits. But it might have a little juice left in it. I don't know. I don't have any answers. I don't have the answers. Now, look what we have here on the 6 hour. We have a money flow diverging, but VWAP curved kind of outside, breaking to the upside. And there's room if this momentum wave crossed just like here, where it crossed and, you know, boom, came up. This one crossed, and boom, maybe this can come up to our spider line, 62K. After that, no guarantees. everyone else can hear me just fine. I'm not sitting here talking forever nonstop. It's fucking 4 in the morning. You know what? Why don't you just watch? Instead of sitting there trying to listen to what I'm saying, watch what I'm doing. Look at what you see what I'm looking at with my cursor. I move my cursor to everything I'm looking at. Watch and learn. This is almost a mill and take profits. We'll see if we can get up to this 42 area on ETH. $609.79, and on here it's slightly higher. By the line is 6.2, low 6.2. So what are you talking about? Position from last stream? What positions from last stream? these positions are brand new. The SHIB I've been in, that's the same shit for the past week. These are brand new. What do we have here? Oh, look at this 3-minute looking beautiful for SHIB. Man, you know what? I think SHIB. What am I gonna do here? That's the 3-minute. Can't get suckered in too much. But in these volatile times, it's these small time frames that are paying off. Ooh, baby, what? What? We got potential. I'm firing back in SHIB. Fuck, I hate out maxes how much you can buy at a time. Alright, we're going back in. What's going on with Solano? Solano's looking like decent too. 875. 30. Much bigger. I'm actually gonna sell some Solano on my spot exchange and put it into Shiba. So we are back at 10.9.5 billion Shiba Inu. Look at that. This we got your momentum wave clipping, VWAP potentially coming up. I mean, man. Oh man, I need to fucking. I'm logging in my fucking some old accounts here on my fucking phone. I don't give a fuck. You know, they kicked me off, and everyone else is still trading on fucking. I've said too much. I'm gonna do this. This is too good of a opportunity to not take a swing at. Like this one, 130%. This one, 120%. We're thick in the money flow. This is a risk I'm gonna take. Okay, let's see here. It's a race against time right now. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Would you look at that? Are we about to fucking, come on, baby. Alright, come on. Come on! Shit. Alright, let me try, okay. Yes. All right. Working against time. Oh, that's it. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to. Okay. Whoops. Man, I'm terrible with using my phone. Okay. All right. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking, boys. Really? Yes, sir. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Okay. Whoops. Okay. All right. Now. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Wow. Risky business. There we go. Okay. Change that. And we're gonna do that. All right. I'm off to the races. Shiba, do you got one more day in you, baby? Do you got one more day in you, baby? Do you got one more day in you? Man, and you know, this could just be that 30 minutes scares me a little bit. This little VWAPage. We need a fight. We need you to fight. We need you to fight, Shiba. We need you to fight, Shiba. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Man, Doge already had its pump, man. I'm not gonna be entering Doge, when it's it's Doge had its pump. I'm not saying it can't eventually go up more here, but no, Doge already had its moment. Boys, let's just say that your boy's in it to win it. We're in it to win it. Come on, baby, let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, man. Man. If we can get another day like we had yesterday on Doge, I might be able to make $1 million or more. What did it do yesterday? What day is it today? Well, now it's the 28th, so the 22nd. It went. Let's fucking see. 85%. Well, if it did that again, I'd make almost $4 million. Oh, that would be great if it did it. It's probably not, but just saying. A man can dream. A man can dream. Man, I'm telling you, I really need this 1 hour miracle. And there's a strong chance that it's just going to end up being a little wave and more momentum to the downside, actually. But I'm going to take this shot. So, I'm in a leveraged Shiba trade. You might got one more shot, baby. How sick would it be if I actually broke my record on Shiba? Yo.
Good morning, brethren.
Good morning. Good morning.
I went and took a big sleep, man. The big sleep.
Nice, dude. Good for you. Nice.
Yeah, I watched your sheep video. It was entertaining.
It was good.
And,
I thought, huh?
Saw some Doge pumps, dude. Doge came back with a little 25% pump.
Like a
40% back into a parabola formation it was in.
Yeah, what's it at now? Yeah, now it's at 25%. Yeah. I'm in a leveraged SHIB long on a different exchange on one of my phones, and so dude, the 1 hour has potential. It's the super tight trigger wave. We got the VWAP there, and I got my butt cheeks clenched, hoping that it just don't turn into a failed momentum wave, and it really actually ends up turning into a full fucking send.
Yeah, it's a little trigger wave on the hourly. A little angel's nipple thing. Yeah, it's like, I see that, dude. The DBSI is 16. She bangs.
Yeah.
What's up, chat? I am your brethren, the flopping groper.
Let's
Today's
go,
been
baby.
a crazy day.
Let's go. That's what we'd like to see. The 4 minute, 5 minute. It's gotta start somewhere. In fact, let me mark this. Let's see what these charts looked like at those times. Right there. In there. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Now this ended up taking, you know, over the day, took a few days. It was a good 3-day run. Oh man, if I can get if I can catch a 3-4 day SHIB run with a fucking $4 million long. Oh,
You'll be the world's first she-billionaire.
yeah. I'm already up 10 grand. Man, I can't believe it. This coin is so... This is the most dangerous fucking coin to trade with leverage. Dangerous.
It is dangerous, bro, but I will say, like, you can make spider lines really well on Sheeb.
Yeah,
the way
did you
the
see
chart,
me doing it? Did we do that together on the 12 hour? I mean, there's lines everywhere, but...
No, but yeah, like, if you go on the 12-hour, there's just a lot of flat candles in the back that give a lot of spider lines in this current range that we're trading in. So the spider lines are actually killing it. They do show a little bit more room to the upside, but also there's some strong support below us at like the 0.00005s and 6s, you know what I mean?
Listen, the whole SHIB is top 10, how much higher? That whole coin, the coin market cap, the market cap is a illusion, okay? Look how sensitive the price is. Like, it's not, they're saying, oh, the value of every single Shiba coin, if it's somehow able to sell at the price it is right now, don't even pay attention to that. It's a total sham and means fucking nothing. Like, you're not going to sell at the price, you're not going to sell every fucking SHIB that exists at the price that it's at right now.
USA Mike, what's up, bro? Some guy in the Discord dumped 8K in Sheeb earlier this year. Now he's a billionaire. That's crazy. If that's true, that's crazy. That's gonna be an epic profit log. I hope he posted in the profit logs. Doge not to be overlooked too, by the way, because Doge had a 25% pump. So anyone who sold all their Doge into Sheeb instead of just getting a little bit of both, probably feeling stupid. Good job, Gecko. 40% on your Doge. Yeah, these meme coins, it's where the volatility is at. That's where the risk is at, which as traders, we should want to gravitate toward that because we have our risk in check. Therefore, we want to find those, you know, the volatile assets to trade. And so these shitcoin meme coins, you should have a little bit of exposure to them. You should at least dabble in them a little bit. Bet the farm? Hell no. But right now I'm looking at ETH and ADA and everything. Everything's moving 2, 3, 5, 6% or whatever tops. Whereas these meme coins are pumping 20, 30, 50, you know, 100%. Shit's crazy.
So I think I may have lied. I think I might actually be in a $400,000 position, not a $4 million position on the leverage. I'm using this shit that I'm not like, I'm not really familiar with, and everything's fucking different. We gotta get those numbers up. But I can't say too much.
Plus, you tell people you have like millions of sheep, and they think that means something. You know what I mean? Like I don't know whether you call it tokenomics or pumpamentals or whatever, but those factors of sheep, how it's such a small amount and you can own millions and brag to your friends about how you're a shibillionaire and shit. Yeah. Like that's very powerful right now. Like Doge, you don't really have that.
Yeah, I'm up 14K right now already on it. So yeah. And you know, I don't really want to risk $1 million fucking dollars, but I kind of do.
That's what's so good about sheep is you can have millions of sheep and still feel like you're a millionaire. You know what I mean? But you don't have to put $1 million into sheep.
Shiba mentals, yeah, it's fucking, it's a fucking carnival Scrooge house here. I'm not even paying attention to my other positions here. Bro, I'm in a Bitcoin Ethereum long. Fucking almost up 200K on those.
Shit, man, I'm an Inuit in a Shiba igloo now. You know what I mean? I got my igloo hat on. I'm ready to club some seals. Let's do this, you know.
Speaking of, I think I'm gonna club some seals too.
eye glued to the screen.
Dude, the markets like Bitcoin, Ethereum, super hard to read. It's just making like it just made a lower low, and it's like having a bounce up with the VWAP. Like it's hasn't made a high. The VWAP looks nice, and it is making a momentum curve, but this could easily just come up to the spider line and the 62,000s and get knocked right the fuck back down. I was telling him earlier. I was saying like it's kind of not hard to get the good entries right now. It's taking the profits that's especially hard right now.
To be honest, man, the daily on ETH and Bitcoin doesn't look good. It needs to mature. The weekly looking like it could be struggling at the 60 line. Like, you know how we want to see the momentum like past the 60 line on the weekly? Like, kind of looks like it's trying to curve over a little bit. Like, I don't like the look of it, but I want to see like maybe another week at these levels, and then I'll be confident again. But yeah, man, like a little bit of strength was lost in the primary.
The 4-day momentum wave, the VWAP is under, but the RSIs are up. Like there's like it's like for every 2 bear signs, there's like 1.2 bull. Like it's or 1.25 to 2. You know what I mean? Like it's they gotta fight.
Yeah, you look at the 3-day, you look at the 5-day, kind of those off time frames, like the 2-day. You've got VWAP crosses.
The 8 hours,
red hiking a sheet.
8 hour VWAP is kind of trying to fight.
DBSI is 20 on the 2-day on Bitcoin. You know what I mean? Like to the
money
downside.
flow still diverging down. Momentum just made a lower low, but the VWAP is still there trying to fight. Not so much on the 6 hour. Like, yeah, man, this is fucking tough business right now. This is a tough fucking business. You walk past an ATM, this old lady asked you if you could check her balance, so you pushed her over. That's pretty funny. Touché.
That's what she gets for robbing all your Social Security money. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go, ship. Let's go, baby.
Is SHIB decoupling? It's decoupling. Incubator.
The incubator.
What's the coin burn? So I was telling my girlfriend about just everything that happened, and she's freaking out that I own millions of Shiba Inus, and she's just like imagining like these little dogs, like an ocean of dogs, just like swaying up and down, like those videos of the big ships in the middle of the ocean. And I told her there was a Shiba Inu coin burn, and she's like, "Oh my god!" Like she's imagining all the sheeps like burning up, like a whole ocean of sheeps just like incinerating.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. As of right now, between Shiba and Doge, Shiba is winning the fight. I'm up 19 grand on the Shiba leverage long, and I also went back in spot. I'm back in at almost 11 billion SHIB spot. Currently valued, dude, and I took out a good few hundo fucking on some NFTs, withdraw some shitcoin shit. I took out my fucking profit or my fucking initial
Dr. Fauci.
Dr. Fauci.
I'm talking about abusing dogs. They're saying I'm Anthony
Dr.
Fauci.
Fauci. Dude, sheep. How? Where is it? My gains are going up, but on this chart it's like going down, but somehow my gains are still going up.
Shiba is some alien technology, bro. Like, this is what they're hiding from us in Area 51. Yeah, Shiba LaBeouf. Anytime someone hates on Shiba, we'll just say, Shiba will not divide us.
Shiba not divide us. Divide us. Dubai us.
Shiba will not divide us.
Dude, that's what I should have said on the video. I said, she will not divide us. She will not divide us. Stop fighting, everyone.
That was the blockchain earlier today, dude.
Yeah.
They're all clutching their bags.
Yeah.
Crying.
Yeah.
Saying, she will not divide us. And Shiba's like Pepe the Frog, coming for him. The memes are coming for him, man. If you can't take a laugh, you get crushed. That's why I have faith in our society, to be honest, because we follow the humor. And everything is downstream from the jokes.
We are crossing a momentum wave on the 30-minute on Bitcoin. Wouldn't be surprised, it takes a little break, but man, this thing just got up here. It should have at least a half a day of overall strength, maybe, but that doesn't have to happen. We are in a downtrend, so at least come up there.
Yeah, Shiba's like candy at Halloween, you know what I mean? You just grab a whole handful of it, put it in your bag, eat it later.
Are people not typing anything in the live chat? I'm not seeing any new live chats.
I'm seeing chats.
The last one
Arun.
the last one I see is all dogs will be vaxxed.
It's kind of an ominous place for the chat to stop for you, but yeah, it
Change
kept
that.
going, bro. Push refresh or control F5.
No, because if I hit refresh, like this
Well,
YouTube,
contact support at marketciphertrading.com will help
if
you.
I fucking hit refresh, it just ruins everything, and I literally can't see, like, YouTube's fucking.
Call YouTube tech support. They'll get back to you in like 6 weeks.
Dude, YouTube and my fucking broadcaster, everything's been so fucked up.
What happens if Shib dumps here and you get Shib wrecked?
Okay, I refreshed the screen now. That actually worked. It still worked. Well, I'm not in a $4 million SHIB position. It's like 550 grand. I'm in a $550,000 SHIB leverage, not including the spot. So I'll be alright. What's up, Anupa? Let me give him mod status.
Yeah, where there's still a hot debate over what you call denizens of the Shib. Are we Shibetan monks or Shiberians?
Shibas.
Shibites? Swede, bro, you're high, man. What the hell? I want what he's smoking. She biscuits.
If I was Satoshi, Death Touch, I would have dumped on you guys a long time ago.
Shiba Inuits.
If I was your Satoshi, then show us the D mark. Death Touch.
For some reason, when I think of Satoshi, I think of Willy Woo. Like Satoshi looked like Willy Woo. Or like if it was a character in a comic book or something, he would look like Willy Woo.
Dude, so I got I got 2 more fucking meta heroes, and I got one that's worth 50 grand.
It's like a crypto game.
And it's
What
an
do you-
NFT.
what the hell?
And it's one of the rare ones, and it's really cool looking, and there's only one other one. It's got a 1% like rarity trait. It's got a bunch of rarity traits, but the only other one, bottom price, 50K. And dude ain't even selling it
Wow.
for 50K. Fucking minted a badass one. And dude, I think I'm gonna give you one of these, dude. Yeah, I got a hero finally from I've got all I got were villains. There's mutants, which are like you have a 5% or 3% chance, a hero, which is 25%, or a villain, which is 25% plus a bunch of other shit. And I got this dude. Here, I'll show you.
Okay, so that's what this is. Okay, you changed your Twitter to this picture.
Yep. And he's from the rarest planet, Mercury, 1% trait. I have a Sly suit, 2%. There's a couple other shit. And the cheapest Mercury other fucking cards going for 12.5, 13 ETH. And they're villains too. They're not even heroes, bro. They're not even heroes. Plus I'm a hero. So it's even worth more than that.
Do you have to like pick a side, like heroes or villains, or
No. Like when you get like it's like opening up a deck of cards, but you only get one card, and like there's properties like you don't know what you're gonna get. Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen with you. And dude, there's only a limited amount of these fucking mint passes to get these heroes. They're not gonna make any more, and so I'm trying to buy like 6 or 7, and I'm not minting them. And like every day the price, it's like 18 grand right now to get a random minted hero right now. And like in 6 months down the road, or 3 months, or a year, dude, people are gonna be wanting to fucking buy these damn fucking card packs off me to get one of these fucking dudes, and I'm gonna be holding this shit. And then if I'm holding a mint card that hasn't been minted, I have a chance to get one of the core villains, which is bottom floor worth 80 Ethereum right now. Instant least 80 Ethereum. I have a chance to get one. All this shit, I gotta plan it. Dude, it's so fucking deep. It is so deep. I can't even begin to explain it. Like, but this is the meta hero thing is like what I think is gonna be like. It's got like the most popularity. Like it's the actual NFT, cool looking NFT. So I want to get a mutant. There we go, Shib. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm up 24,000 on the leveraged Shib. 70,000 unrealized on Bitcoin. 55 unrealized on Ethereum. Plus the spot. Getting it.
Man, this is such a good angle because heroes and villains sell really well. Those are like the only movies you're even down to watch anymore.
Yeah.
Are like hero and villain. And I think we live in a time of like anti-heroes where like we don't necessarily want like the stiff, the Superman type. We want something like this. We like, you know, like Venom.
Yep.
All of our heroes in society are like they're more anti-heroes than they are.
So, dude, what I'm thinking when we get our CNFTEO, like for the crypto face market cipher NFT shit, we got pencil neck turkeys, we got amigo soldiers, and that's what I got so far. Like we'll have amigo soldiers, pencil neck turkeys. Maybe it'll have a briefcase, a beeper, glasses, a cell phone, a cigar. like different properties and shit, dude. It would be so fucking sick. So the one on the very right was the first one I minted, bro, and that's a good one. I got like a good villain. The next one to the left is like kind of my shittiest one. It's just like kind of like a bottom floor. It's worth like 10 grand or something. And then the one to the left of him, I also got tonight, and it's okay. It's a little better than the one to the right, and then I got the best one on the left. So I'm thinking about giving you one of these. I'm thinking about giving away one of these meta heroes for like but it ain't gonna be no, oh, here's a bingo and that's it. It's gonna be all day bingo, blackout card. Then you gotta beat me at Battleship 2 out of 3 times. And if you want to get a fucking meta hero worth 20 grand or 15 grand off me, you're gonna have to earn it.
Yeah, I like the sound of that, man. Like a all day gaming competition, so everyone remembers it.
Yup. Oh, we got some on-chain data from Shiba. Someone's saying massive amounts of Shiba moving on-chain, expected to dump. Where you find that information, brother? Where are you looking for? That? Where's the Shiba on-chain analysis?
Toby Maguire is the center of my hero complex. Dude, I mean, I agree. I think Toby Maguire, even though he's like 45, or he was like 45, he was the best Peter Parker. But Spider-Man has some anti-hero moments. Like if you rewatch Spider-Man 1, bro, like he is like constantly in talks like with the villain over like maybe he should be evil too, you know what I mean? Like every hero has the villain inside you gotta battle with. No one's perfect. Like no one I'm talking like Superman perfect. Like that shit's boring these days.
So it's crazy, dude. And you know what, too? I like drew the same, almost like the same face on all 4 of my mints, kind of. It's like there's a bunch of different ones, and I kind of got like the same kind of looking cool dude, like not some gay little punk bitch. And but yeah, dude, each one of these cost me like 16 grand to get. And like every day I get like just this like bots are trying to lowball me and shit to like buy them off me and shit. Fuck on out of here, you know. And then and they're making a comic book off of the crypto punks, where like they're doing a story on each of the actual crypto punks. They got the Spider-Man Marvel guy doing it and all this shit, and I got a comic book, and eventually when I do, you're gonna get a physical comic book. It's gonna be collected. It's gonna be worth 100,000s, and they're doing an NFT token, shit token protocol off that token. Then there's gonna be planets. Then there's gonna be DAO tokens, and if you burn your token, then you get a credit tax of a founder's token. It's fucking insane. Up 30K so far on the SHIB leveraged long. People are trying to say, I'm telling you, we got the hour trigger wave, the 45-minute. We're hoping it's going to stick. I'm hoping it's going to stick, and I'm looking for a 3-day play. It's up here, man. It's up here. But, we'll see. How much sheep is going to the KuCoin wallet? Ooh, Bitcoin and ETH took a little hit right here. They took a little hit. I got like 20 monitors and screens and phones right now. Let's see here. These 30-minute waves have been the death of me, so I'm probably going to take a little more profits on these Bitcoin here markets. Let's see here. Yes, I know Korean Hodu Park. We are friends. We did a live stream together one time. We don't know how to talk to each other. We speak different languages, but we got through it. I'm up 40,000, 36,000. Shiba is fucking going wild. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Because Bybit asked me to stop streaming and trading for legal purposes. There's no hard feelings, just business. I mean, I've just I entered my first Shiba trade on spot. You know, like a week ago, I entered my first allocation, and tonight's the first time I'm in an actual leveraged Shiba position. But I ain't showing that shit. It's on my phone. I'm taking a swing because of this 1 hour trigger wave opportunity, and I'm hoping it's going to continue just like these ones. We'll wait and find out. We'll see if it ends up being a dud or if it's actually going to turn into a anchor to a trigger wave and go on another 3 or 4 day hyperbolic run. It's like Bitcoin and a thief recovering a little bit. Exciting. This is exciting. It's tough to trade right now, but it's also exciting. It's volatile. It's volatility, man. Feels good. Well, it feels good when you're in profit. Sucks when you're not. So I get back down to 28, going from 27 to 29,000 now. Profit on the leverage. Shiba. We'll see if the dude in chat ends up being right that a bunch of Shiba's about to get dumped on for some reason or something. But you know, last week there was a shit ton of Ethereum and Bitcoin going on exchanges, and everyone thought it was going to be selling off, and it didn't. It kept on pumping. For me, it sucks. When I'm in, for you, it's terrible. Then you're trading with too much money, man. Then you're not doing it right. Then you got to cut back what you're trading. If you cannot afford to wipe your ass with your entire trading account, you are risking too much. And that is, I really mean it. If you cannot literally wipe your ass, flush the money down the toilet, and your lifestyle will not change, it's too much. I said that on the interview with that I did with Zero Waiting. I think that interview's going to come out soon, maybe today or tomorrow.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah,
because yeah, trading's about percent gain. It's not about matching someone else's contract size. You know.
Yeah, don't try to chase me. Don't try to chase me, bro. Folks, stay in your own lane. We are back up to 28,000 on the leverage. If you're just joining us, we are taking a swing at this 1 hour VWAP trigger wave on Shiba. And man, this thing could really turn out to be something where it's like, you know, what would that be? 100%. It's not enough.
The sheep spider lines are the real deal, bro. I'm like, I made some off the daily.
Yeah, I made a
perfectly.
bunch earlier, but like they got deleted, and it's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, what's Ripple? I mean, it's been the same story. Well, looks like looks like it wants to go up. Looks like it wants to take off, and it went up to like the 16 cents a little bit, but then I think it came back down. Damn, it's down at $1.05. Shit, poor Ripple. Fuck, it was at 99 cents. Damn, I didn't even know that. Here we go, baby. We're back up to 34,000 leverage. Currently at 890,000 spot. Shiba. Shiba sounds like a soda drink. Shiba! Like a little Fanta, you know? Shiba!
I could see the commercial right now for it, like a Shiba dog like opens the fridge and like grabs a can from the fridge, and on the can like is the Shiba dog. And the dog's looking away, and like you see his butthole, because sheeps have like exposed buttholes.
At first, the
their
guy's
tails go
down
up.
and out. No energy. Are you down and out? No energy. Do you need a little Shiba in you?
And then the sheep turns around, and it's like the Shiba face.
Yeah, with the like smile and little like little markings around, like the halo around its head, the Japanese shit, anime shit.
Shiba Casino. That sounds like, I like the sound of that. Because after this Shiba coin burn, like just imagine just billions and trillions of Shiba Inus just like all burning in the atmosphere. Like the Shibs are disposable. Like we need a Shiba Casino to gamble all our Shibs away.
Yeah, you know, listen, there's a lot of these new meme shit coins out there, but what Shiba has is that just massive community behind it, that Asian strong.
Yeah, if Shiba was a drink, maybe it would be a protein drink. Since it gives you gains.
Yeah, it's funny how Bitcoin and Ethereum are like inversed. Bitcoin in the 1 minute looks good here. On the 1 minute, the last 1 minute wave that looked like that fucking shot up 3%. Could that be bad news? Spell bad news for Shiba? I think not. I hope not. How's Hex doing? Ouch. Damn, down to 23 cents. Hex is getting murdered. Cardano. A little 4% up move. You know, Shiba has more utility than Cardano does. Cardano don't even exist. If you had like $100 worth of SHIB from like 4 months ago, what would it be worth? If you had $100 or even $1,000 worth of SHIB from 4 months ago, what would it be worth? 1 second, little rejection on the 1 second. We're at 23,000. Looks like we're forming a little 8-hour green dollar on Ethereum. 6 hours there. It needs 4 more hours to confirm. Actually, I need to make a cup of coffee myself. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. I should have got one at the gas station, so I gotta fucking get my lazy ass up.
Oh, he walked away. It's dumping.
Alright. Is it all dumping? Whoa, I'm down to
It went to
21,000 on my Shiba leveraged position. Probably because we have this shitter Cardano screen up. Let's get that out of here.
Yeah, who let the dogs out, man? That's what I got. That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Who let the dogs out, man?
Yeah. You know, and I mean, this trend can take a while to to if it's gonna be, I'm gonna be, then, you know, like one of these ones where it's like you know what I'm saying? Boom. This ended up taking, you know, 3 days. You know. Three days, 160%. There we go. ETH and Bitcoin holding strong. I still got 2 mil each in those positions. Scraped a little more profit off each one earlier. Okay, my coffee's ready. I'll be right back. Alright. Cheers, folks. Wish us all good luck and many gains today and for the rest of the week.
Cheers.
What day is it today? Thursday?
Yup. We're coming up on the end of the month, and Age of Empires 4 comes out today.
Oh, Age of Empires 4. Now, is that coming out today, or is it again tomorrow?
Like today.
Alright.
And then we'll get a new monthly candle here soon, so that's cool.
That's right.
Yep, we got Halloween coming up. I'm dressing like a lonely crypto trader for Halloween. Just gonna wheel around in my secret lab chair with like chips and dip on my stomach.
Cheetos. And like tomato sauce from Bagel Bites.
With like white socks all like halfway up my calves.
we'll see if Shiba can hold the line. Hold the line, baby. Hans. We're reaching, but you know, we're there might be some type of shitter. Oh yeah, it's dumping. Oh yeah, we're down to. Oh yeah. Oh man, the on-chain analysis guy was right off. It was funny to see people like after my video. There was a couple people in the comments like, oh yeah, this didn't age well. Like I'm like, did you watch the video, dude? What are these people saying that I'm like a narcissist and like not humble and then I'm cocky? I'm like, did you not listen to the video? I'm literally like, I've made mistakes. I used to do this and it was wrong, and I did this and it was wrong. And like, what the fuck's wrong with these people? It's like, can I not be fucking funny and entertainment and, you know what I'm saying? Well,
I don't know. I went to get some water, bro, and then I came back. And there was something profound there, but I didn't.
Don't worry about it. It wasn't that big. I was just talking about like. Never mind. Hello, Sid. You're all cold. Are you laying outside? Laying outside. Yeah. We're gonna go to the groomer in a couple days. It's coming soon. Gonna get you all deep cleaned and floofed and your little booty hole shaved. Alright, skedaddle. Yeah, that's crazy. Definitely inverse Bitcoin, ETH, you know, up a little bit. Yeah. You just need to get your little lovey and affection, don't you? You have to get your affection. What? You want some food? Alright, let me get you some.
Sheeb is finding support. It's on a spider line. You can't see it on his screen, but if you do like daily candle hiking a she spider lines for Sheeb, then we're falling right on support. Do see a bullish divergence on his 15-second chart there. It's this 15-second chart though.
Alright. Elon tweet about Doge soon? I'm sure there will be. He probably has to. Got a little bit of a 5-minute potential little down curve there. We do have the VWAP crossing over down. The 20-minute momentum on Shiba potentially crossing as well. And we're going to need the bulls to hopefully hold it up and just create another momentum wave. And listen, I mean, we had to... on the hourly, I mean, this shit takes time. And from, here to there to down to up and boom, boom, boom. It didn't actually really look good right here. It was two conflicting convergences. Alright. Bitcoin at 61.36, ETH 41.61. Does Doge have anything on the hour? 45? Yeah, I mean, Doge is in red, curving up money flow. VWAP's on the upside. Obviously, this was a fucking boner candle. Let's go, Sheeb. Let's go, Shiba. Come on, baby. It is strong. It is long. Fuck you. Don't be blowing smoke up our ass on fucking... XRP lawsuit settled pumping now. Unless it actually is. Why you gotta troll me? Why you gotta troll me, bro?
And we're fighting on a spider line really hard right now for cheap support. Kind of still has a chance, bro. I see like a 4-minute little trigger wave forming.
Fuck yeah, back up to 25k profit on the leveraged sheep. Meanwhile, at the same time, Ethereum and Bitcoin are also gaining strength. That's good. That's what we want to see. We all in this together. We're all in this together. Oh yeah, bro, the 4-minute. You are, yeah, man. I think I was looking at the 3. This just formed. Look at that 4-minute
Yes,
trigger
sirree.
wave.
It's like a fresh
Momentum
fruit in the garden.
cruising. RSI's a cruising. Come on, baby.
I want to flex these spider lines.
Alright, let's share your screen. And then,
I did them on the daily, so see how I connected the daily
hang on,
channel?
let me hang on. Alright, you're live.
You see how I connected these daily hike in the sheet candles? The body tops to this inflection point right here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's on the daily, and then over here on the 4-minute, you see it's bouncing. Literally, it rejected off that one right there. It's bouncing off this one. Like every single spider line came into play.
Yeah.
But it's actually holding here, so this is kind of promising.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to show.
No, that's good. I know there's a lot of lines there, but they're just trend lines. They work. I don't give a fuck about what anybody says. ETH 4173, Bitcoin 61129. Are we coming up to my take profits? Some take profits. Coming close.
All that was just the ray tool and magnet mode on TradingView, and you just connect candle tops to that one top and make a spider formation. But when you pump into the middle of nowhere, like where we're at, like you need something, there's not really many horizontal lines of support you can draw. So you need some rising support, so the spider lines are helpful. Yes, the October 7 candle on Heikanashi. The candle body close on October 7th.
He just showed you and told you how to do the spider lines. We have a million videos on it. Please don't ask the same fucking question when you're literally showing it right in front of you. Explained it 6 fucking times. And if you still miss it, you can go to the marketcyphertrading.com website, go to tutorials, and click on the video that says how to spider line. How to spider line. Freedom15 is the current coupon code, 15% off either option. Sign up today. I actually haven't gotten I don't know which finger I want the ring for, and I gotta get my fingers sized again, so, until I give them that information, they can't really send it out to me, but, when I do, they said it'll take probably about like 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah, CF does FUD Ada a lot. He calls it shitter Cardano.
I mean, I don't hate anything, it's just,
Yeah, I said FUD. I didn't say hate.
I know, I'm talking about this dude in the cassette, CF hates Cardano, and I understand why some people think that. I wish it the best of luck. But, what's taking it so damn long to, like, I don't get it. There's been, I mean, it's literally been, people have built, like, rocket ships in fucking way more things in 4, 5, 6 years than Cardano has taken. I mean, it's been literally so long.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of like a video game development debate where like a game like Call of Duty comes out every year, kills the box office, and all the stocks go up, all the investors are happy. Since we're on the investor side of things, we don't give a shit if that gaming company spends years to make the game really good or whatever. We just want something this year that makes our quarter pump this year, you know?
And it's like, at some point, you gotta put something out there, because you can't wait for every light to be green to start driving. Like, after all this time they're taking, if there's one little issue, every little issue, road bump they run into, like, it's gonna be a big fucking, they're gonna get a lot of shit for it, you know? But, you know, I don't know how many things are they planning for Cardano to really do? Like, how many
Yeah, a
things
lot
is
of
it gonna
investors
do?
are like, time is of the essence. These bull runs only last so long, and you know what I mean. I totally understand the frustration. Someone in the chat said there's a lot of reasons for people to be upset with Cardano. That's definitely true, because they're on their own time scale. They're like a small indie gaming company spending 8 years to make, you know, something that's probably going to be really cool, but they're not Blizzard, Activision kind of, you know what I mean, pump a new patch every month, the stock goes up, the CEOs cash out.
To me, I think always reminds me of the remake of Final Fantasy VII. It's been 10 years, 12 years, everyone was waiting and so hyped for it, and when it finally released, literally it's only like the first 6 of the game, and it's not even, they totally changed the whole combat system to this first person automated terrible fucking game. It was terrible.
Yeah, and all that time
And it
wasted
made
was
me
just an
sick.
excuse, and it was dog shit. Yep. Yeah, you can't just drag your ass for 10 years and then sling some shit out there, and you know what I mean? Like, eventually the truth comes out, you know what I mean?
I can't believe they changed the combat system to not the turn-based thing. All we wanted was Final Fantasy VII, the same game, but like modern, and maybe some slightly different plot shit, but not that combat system where like it's either one way or it like does it for you. There was one comment I saw where like this lady's like, my son has like multiple sclerosis or something like that, and it was really good for him because he was able to, like, the character moved for him and he was able to just like press 2 buttons and attack. That's great. That's cool. Other than for that specific people, everybody else, the game was fucked.
And it's just such a huge disappointment, man. It's like your baby coming out and it's like a different color than you. You know what I mean? It's like, what the?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make an espresso real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that ivory tower thing, huh? Where it's like he ain't in the game yet. You know what I'm saying? So you can say like, oh well, this, whatever. But yes, hey man, if it comes out and it's everything, it's the greatest thing, then and it ends up pumping 100x, then it'll be worth it. It's like having baby's board's a different color. Oh man. Oh, I'm looking at Doge. No wonder. I was like, why is the price going down but my gains are going up? Because I was looking at Doge. Let's go, baby. Best luck to Doge. I hope it pumps. But Shiba, if you're just joining us, I got 10 billion SHIB spot and also a little over 500,000 leverage position. Get it past I see your message, brother. Sorry to hear you're going through that. Forgive me for yelling at you. Man, trust, yeah, man. Dude, I go over the oil charts every week, multiple times. Yeah, yeah, we murdered those oil. I mean, everyone that was asking me about crypto invest when they were at, what should I do with my money? I just said, please put everything you have into oil. Forget about crypto. Forget about everything. Just fucking put it in oil. Boy, that pay off, huh? Oops. We got in November 5th. For those of you who don't know, November 5th, the day after the election, on all these oil and war stocks. Price has gone up 100% now. We gotta fight. We gotta fight. We gotta fight.
You know, Thanksgiving is next month, and the mascot of Thanksgiving is the turkey. So it might be like a pencil neck turkey month.
I think I might make up the pencil neck turkey my next Halloween pumpkin carving. That's kind of hard though. That might be a little difficult. Are you referring to me, Louise? Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, that's the one thing Ben Franklin got wrong, trying to make the country's bird the turkey, not the eagle.
Hmm.
He didn't like eagles.
Interesting. Maybe he just only knew about bald eagles and not the cool eagles.
He was just winging it in biology class. Birds of a feather.
Alright, looks like we got ETH and Bitcoin making a little comeback here. Just joining us, we're taking a little swing on the hourly super tight trigger wave on SHIB on the VWAP coming up. Been passing through. No guarantees it's not going to have a little turbulence in between as previous waves, right? It zigs, it goes up and down, but over 3 days it went up 150%. We'll see what happens. See if this 4-hour VWAP can make it up with no hindrances. So 3 of a 2 7 30. A 1 A 2. A 3. How do you know I didn't sleep? Why do people think I didn't sleep? I streamed. I was gone for, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 hours. I took a nap.
Yeah, I slept too after last stream. I freaking
Yeah, I didn't take like a full 13, 14 hour hibernation. I fucking take 3, 4 hour little naps. You know what I'm saying? I did not shower today, but I'm pretty sure I showered yesterday or the day before. A very good long shower.
Golden shower.
If you're fucking trolling me, I am banning your ass. Yeah, fuck you. Here we go, Bitcoin.
You foolish fool.
There we go, ETH. Like, you know, if it actually did pump, there would be numerous people. There's 1,700 of us. Motherfuckers are looking at every single. We got eyes on everything. No, sleep. If you know, I don't like sleep for 2 days or like take enough naps, it definitely affects it definitely affects you. Absolutely. 100%. No, that's the creek. There we go, baby. Let's go. Okay, now is SHIB dumping now that everything else is pumping? Not really. I'm still up 17,000 on the leveraged. And there we go, baby. Damn, I wish I didn't take profits earlier. We are coming up to another take profit limit order. What were my targets again? For Bitcoin was looking in the low 62s, at least. ETH, maybe back here in the 42s as well. There we go. Looks like ETH just shaved some profit. Looks like it's shaving some more. It's the exchange sound for when an order is filled. I had Billy Casper on earlier. Man, it's my brain. It's not like 6 p.m. in the evening where we're pumping music, and I feel like talking and or listening to people. You're lucky you're even letting you peek into my life right now. Did Shib hit the mines? I think it got close. It almost got there, at least on Coinbase. Rest in peace, Patrick Swayze. Come on, shit, baby, fight back. What, mister? What, Mr. Foof? Nope, get away from over there. That's where the wires are. Shib flipping our pockets inside out, bro. We're up like fucking 200%, dude. What the hell are you talking about? What? Where's your... Give me the rope. Give me the rope. Give me the rope. Oh, fuck, I was on mute. Long in every dog. Yeah, Yeah, I was thinking about throwing a little Doge in there. Alright, I'll throw some in there. Whoops. Didn't want to do, didn't it? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, we got 500 on Doge. Bro, don't be trying to tell people, don't stop being a douchebag in the chat, dude. Putting you in fucking timeout. Being a fucking weenie, bro. You still there, bro?
Yeah, I was just looking at random charts. I'm live. I'm alive.
You too, Dario. Have a nice day, brother. To the old guard. That was funny. Yeah, I mean, Elon has to say something today, don't he?
Tesla's been doing really well too, so
Yeah.
he should say something.
Nice little head and shoulders here, actually, on the Shiba momentum waves. Didn't see that. It's pretty symmetrical. Yep, BWAP momentum. Yep. I would not be surprised if Shib has a little pullback here. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, unfortunately, the hourly wave looks premature.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, that's how. I mean, look at these ones. You know what I mean? From the 24th and the 25th, like that's how they started too. They fought, they churned, they burned, and it took.
Yeah, you got to churn the butter for a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not going to be like
Yeah, it took half a day.
strong blue wave right back up over the 60.
Yep. Do I think Shib will have a pullback and pump? Nothing pumps forever, bro. Fuck no, bro. It's pumping forever.
It's going straight up.
There will never be a pullback. What's up, Wendy? Did you see the Shiba video episode? It's really good. It's very funny. If you haven't watched it, make sure you do. It's fucking hilarious. And thank you for commenting. You know, crypto YouTubers, everyone's scared to talk in other people's chats because they like don't want to be seen like, oh, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate when other YouTubers comment in my chats, and I try to do the same. You know, let me actually change the title because we got. Let's see. There we go, Doge. Little Doge. We got $500,000 on Doge. I shot her a message. I asked her if she wants to hop on a stream for 10 or 15 minutes. I could handle Wendy. I don't think she'd bother me.
Let's go, Wendy. The Shiba Doge redemption.
Not just taking her kid to school. Maybe next time. Alright, let's take a look here, baby. Let's take a look. Say, I have no time. I'm my own time zone. I bend to no one else's time but my own. Brethren, I'm sending you a little message here in Discord.
Okay.
Check that out. Look kind of cool.
Oh.
Let's go, Shiba. How's this 30-second looking? We got some tough acting, tenacting, reacting. Don't sleep on the Shiba. Don't sleep on the Shiba. Morning, Westford. Is the pump over for Shiba? As of now, what I'm looking at is a potential repeat of October 24th, 25th, beginning what this was a 3-day run. We have a very nice tight trigger wave VWAP coming up. This wave is probably pinching, see here it had to kind of spring and chill, so money flow is, it just made a higher high. We had a little pullback gap, a nice one, shook some people out. And so, this last spring took 16 hours, about half a day for it to kind of spring and get ready to launch for the next few days. So that's kind of my play as of now with Shiba, but I'll take any short-term major spikes and we'll see what happens with that. Threw in a little Doge today just for the fun of it and for the camaraderie and the, fucking stupid Reddit rumors that never really end up coming true anymore. And probably shitter Elon tweet today. And we're in some Bitcoin and Ethereum longs. Took some profit already and sitting pretty. We are chilling. Yeah, that's right. Markets are opening in just a few moments. 15 minutes, 30 minutes for some. Looks like Shiba is fighting back, baby. She's fighting back. She is fighting back. Doge is trying to muster up some energy on its own. Potential previous RSIs. We'll see what happens. There we go, baby. Back up. There we go. Shiba. Gold looking good today, so let's take a look. Ooh, Bitcoin. There we go, baby. We're approaching another limit profit take for Bitcoin. For Ethereum as well. I have two. I have a spot SHIB trade and a leveraged SHIB trade. Let's see. What are we looking at here? SHIB on the 32nd. Come on, baby. Right on doing it. Oh yeah, gold is what I wanted to look at. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, that 4-hour momentum looking strong to the upside. On the 4-hour, probably one of my favorite time frames for gold. It's the 4-hour. Hold on, Doge. I thought Doge was supposed to be doing something here, folks. I thought Doge was supposed to... Ooh, here we go, the 6-hour. Look at it. We got a couple decent little trigger waves here on the 6-hour. Money flow, little trumpet. Let's see, Doge might have something in her. Let's go, ETH baby, let's go. 4185. Shib hanging in there. Uh, you remember when I was playing Pokemon on my streams, bro?
Yeah. How far did you get?
I mean, beat the game, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure. Might have to do another round. Another round of Pokemon, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a good, dude. That's a good one for the stream. You just put it
Yeah.
up in the corner.
I wish there was, like, more Pokemon games with the old Pokemon, but, like, not all the weird, stupid-ass shit, you know?
I hear you, man. That's why second gen is the best for me, because you can always go back and do the original shit. The whole franchise lost me after that. Which is a shame, man. I think there needs to be something like Pokemon in the crypto space. It could be Pokemon, but I don't know, man. I don't like trust them to make a good Pokemon game anymore.
Yeah, all the Pokemon are, like, dumb as hell looking. They're, like, just like little circles with eyes
They
and
look
polka
stupid,
dots
yeah.
and fucking swirls.
Digimon were cooler than what they're pumping out now.
Yup. Looks like
They're-
we had
they're
Eve
springing
hit another
bulk.
take profit there.
Magikarp, he's always been my favorite Pokemon. It's a classic hero's journey. He starts off useless and splashing around and flopping and groping, and then he unleashes the dragon within. He's the underdog story.
What's Pokemon Unbound? It's based off the Fire Red engine. Is it like a new Pokemon game, but it's the original Pokemon in it? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, you don't need any of that, bro. Just like replay Gold or Silver. Like those games were those games were awesome. With a speed mod, though, is when you push a button, like your character goes super speeds the game up for you.
What profits did we just hit? Looks like we just hit a Bitcoin profit take. Targets are getting hit, boys. Targets are getting hit. Looks like we started tapping into this Ethereum position here. Limit exit 4209.40. Yeah, I mean, you must have just joined the stream. We've been, what I'm doing with Shib is looking at the 1 hour trigger wave, VWAP wave, and the 45-minute, thinking it might have a chance to repeat October 24th, 25th, where it took about half a day to congeal and constrict and then had a launch for 3 days to 130%. And so that's why I'm in a $500,000 leverage long. I'm back 10 billion spot. And that's that. Doge, I just threw money in because of the fucking assholes in the chat and Reddit. Looks like right now it's flailing. Some hero token. Did you mint like one of the dudes and you got, there's like mutant villains and heroes? Did you get a hero? Did you get a hero? Or are you saying you just minted like one of the meta heroes, quote unquote? Or did you get like a hero property, Tattoo Destroyer? People ask why, how can we market it? Because I mean, look, when you're playing with big boy money, you can't just limit in your shit. Don't get taken, and it just, you know, if I'm trying to limit buy, I'll just keep the price will keep going up. I won't be able to get in, and I don't care about spending a couple grand on fees. Let's see if, but I set some limit exits on this, and they've been hit so far. So we'll see if we got one more that came right up to it. Your boys holding up the market, you know. Igor, it's my indicator system, Market Cipher. Go to marketciphertrading.com. It's my life's fucking work of every indicator I've ever, well, not everyone, but tens of thousands of people are using it. Freedom 15. If you want 15% off. Comes with tutorials. Hey buddy, good morning again. Make sure you watch the basic strategy, how to set it up, and when you're on the shitter, just looking to cook time, open up the official user guide, and
The RSI indicator used in market cipher B is an oscillator and more of a heavily modified and smooth stochastic. The modifications combine the traits of the traditional RSI, making it a more responsive
even
and
read it
effective
to you.
signaling.
links in the description. Gotcha. Yeah, tattoo. There's I got like one of everything. I got some of the founders tokens, the planet, the heroes, the comic book, the tokens of the comic book. I wanted to play the field, and you know what I'm saying? But I like minting those heroes, man. I want to get that mutant in. But that hero I just minted, man, is worth like 50, 60 grand. It feels good. 50 grand. Well, the crickets are like timed with the music. It's Punk's comic / Made a Hero Identities by Pixel Vault Deployer. There's a lot of shit. It's a big ecosystem, a lot of things going on, a really good community, a lot of shit they're doing. I can't even grasp it all, but it's a good one, I think, and I'm in it. Let's see how much are mint's going for about 20 grand right now, so you know, if you want to mint a card, it's 20 grand. Tattoo. Yeah, I got a planet Earth. And I don't even understand how all that shit works, but Yeah, like I said, like the guy, he, my homie that got me into it, that works with us, and he potentially might be CNFT EO. You can just get these like weirdo haters out of here, just banning these fucking weirdos. I know I want to have our NFT stuff where like every time if you buy Market Cipher, you get an NFT. We have the pencil neck turkeys, the Amigo soldiers. You get a pencil neck turkey with a briefcase and a top hat. You know what I mean? Look, little buddy, I already gave you roast beef. I gave you food. I gave you food. Do you want a dentist stick? Let me get you a treat. Alrighty. Alright, there we go, baby. She's fighting back. She's fighting back. She is fighting back. Doge looks like fucking absolute shit. What a waste of 20,000. I should have known. Ain't that the truth, doctor? See, the doctor understands. Talking about, bro? Can you give a lick and thought to steal? I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Staying out for days on end.
still hanging in there, bro? You there, bro?
Yeah, I'm making breakfast, bro. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright.
Staying out for days on end. Taking drugs.
Steel, I mean, it's, I can't really give you any, I don't know anything, I don't know, I have no intel or experience in, like, the manufacturing of China and steel and U.S. steel and better than U.S. steel. There we go, we're coming back, ETH, 4196, Bitcoin, 6113. I don't know what else to tell you, folks. Tata Steel. Schnitzer Steel. Schnitzer Steel.
Stay out for days on end.
China. Yeah, I don't really got any reads on from what I'm seeing here. Might be a little move up. There might be a little 20%er in over the next month, based off the 6 hour, the 12 hour. Money flow. Look at this momentum coming up. It is at a clipping, so there's probably just a little pullback, and my guess is a little teeny pullback, and then maybe up another 10, 15, 20%.
The market crashed on me, but that's not my last, homie. It ain't over for me. It ain't over for me. The market crashed on me, but that's not my last, homie. Only one logical thing to do. Don't trip by the dip, 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 by the dip. Don't trip by the dip, 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 by the dip. Don't trip by the dip. Get my chips and dip. Huddle coins and watch me flip. In and out, I'm stacking pips. Market look embarrassed. By the dip, 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 by the dip. Don't trip. Sour cream and onion dip. Scoop it with some ruffle chips. Sink 'em like Titanic ship. Bartender, here's a tip. Crypto face is the truth. He can even show you proof. This is market cipher school. Rory made you say, ooh, wish I had one too. Making plays on trading view. Waiting on a blue triangle. I just call it blues clue. Portfolio diversified. Keep my balance classified. Scared to look you terrified. But when you did, you almost died. All good before you went to sleep. Woke up to a surprise. Couldn't believe your eyes. Where the hell did your money go? You like, oh my God, what the fuck happened? Bitcoin dumping in my sleep. Woke up to a market sweep. That's the reason I don't sleep. Keep my eyes on the prize. Bought some Hex and Cardano. Fear of missing out. FOMO, that's a no-no. Yeah, I know, bro, but I still do the shit. I'm just trying to hit a lick, so I think I just might buy the dip, 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 buy the dip. Don't trip, buy the dip, 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 buy the dip. Don't trip, buy the dip. Get my chips and dip. Huddle coins and watch me flip. In and out, I'm stacking pips. Market look embarrassed. Buy the dip, 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 buy the dip. Don't trip. The market crashed on me, but that's not my ass, homie. Time to rise up out the flames like a motherfucking phoenix, flying high in the sky, and I motherfucking mean it. Put it all on the house, I can't help it cause I'm greedy. Got a family, gotta feed it. All my followers, man, they need me. We can all get rich together, talk about financial freedom. BTC, ETH, XRP, that's a threesome. Three-way. Blockchain tokens got your boy really eating. Cryptocurrency is a gift from God. All praises to the Most High. Help me beat the odds, playing smart, so I don't get wrecked like you pencil next. Way a crew, call me Spider-Man, the way I spider line.
Yeah, that's how That's how it always goes. I'm about to get out of this fucking shit. I said, you know, I'd find a lot of people. You know, we got a lot of dojies and people really excited about the 40% and hoping it goes more. And so I'm supporting the Doge people. I've been a little harsh on the dojies for the past day or two. So this is my retribution.
It trades right on time. Might tell you a secret, but I'll never drop a dime. Favorite pastime, sitting back, watching candles climb. If they go the other way, keep calm and don't trip. By the dip, 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 by the dip. Don't trip. By the dip, 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 by the dip. Don't trip. By the dip, get my chips and dip. Hollow coins and watch me flip. In and out, I'm stacking pips. Market looking bearish. By the dip, 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 by the dip. Don't trip. It ain't over for me. 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 It ain't over for me.
Man, it can't be going crazy all the time. I think it's just taking a little, it needs a day, it needs a half a day. Hopefully, just like this one. Right, little view, it came, then it had to fight a little bit and kind of just, it held and then, and so hopefully we see the same and not one that just like, boom, drags down. What's with these? What's with this cat girl? These damn decentralized tokens I can't pull data from. I can't pull my data. Well, I thought there was going to be something exciting here. Ooh, that looks that could be rough. Yep, this could be a we'll see if we'll see how low this wave goes. We'll see, in fact. Yeah, I don't know why people keep saying money's going out of Shiba into Doge. Right now they're both going down. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, boo, boo, Dogecoin. The hell is all this? Definitely am. I'm definitely just thinking about cutting this fucking. This was fucking. That's what I get for fucking. That's what I get. Yeah, you can't get this fucking. Get it out of my sight. Get it out of my sight. Shiba, again, I have a clear plan for Shiba. Doge, there was no plan. We're looking and hoping for a similar repeat to this. A little spring consolidation to a continuation. Yo,
Yo,
how was your breakfast?
It was good. I had some egg sandwiches, and now I got some nice coffee. Nice hot coffee.
Nice.
So, cheers.
Cheers.
I see the hourly hiking to Shees have kind of turned over a little. It's undulating.
Yeah, it's undulating. It's the old 25, 30 minute taking time. I mean, you know, we fucking hit almost every limit profit we set so far. Literally nailed the top to the penny. We were the top on Ethereum so far.
It's kind of chilly outside, and I have like my windows open, so
Yup.
it's nice having a nice cup of warm coffee.
Nah, it's cold, yeah.
I kind of like how Bitcoin's looking. Like everyone was shitting their pants over the head and shoulders pattern, but
Yeah.
now it's just like a falling.
Yeah.
It's just a bull flag now. It's just a bull
Head and
flag.
shoulders. There's you know,
The targets came up short for that, and now
yeah,
got
but
a
like
bullish
there wasn't
pattern.
even like a left shoulder. It was like a little, like
yeah.
trying to
It was a little, like a whale flipper thing.
yeah, like it wasn't even. I
A
mean,
flange. It
listen,
was
this is
flange.
just like I said. I mean, as of right now, it's just a channel down, and you know, 62. The spider line would be like the max. You know, I've been taking profits. I don't know about anybody else. I've been taking profit. I don't know about anybody else.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at a little downtrend there, but it's looking like a bull flag where it comes down. You look for a little bullish divergence, and that's all she wrote.
What's
Solana's
on the
doing
front
good.
pages today? What's in the funny pages? Oh Jesus! Biden will announce a frame for a social and climate spending bill. Jesus. Stupid.
The government's the biggest polluter. Let's ask the people on Kensington Avenue if they give a shit about climate spending bill.
I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
We're all addicted to fentanyl now, but at least the climate.
Gentlemen, in the mix.
Kensington Ave in Philadelphia. There's a couple of YouTube channels who just stream every day, just driving up and down the street on Kensington Ave. When you see those videos, you realize how in deep shit some of our cities are, man. When I'm talking about a bull flag, am I talking about the BTC daily chart? Let me see if it's on the daily. You don't really see the flag on the daily. It's more of a middle time frame thing, like maybe never mind, you do see it on the daily. But any time frame that you're seeing the head and shoulders topping pattern that people have been talking about, you're now seeing a bull flag where the price action channels downward before a breakout to the upside.
Alright. I got a bagel in the toaster.
I'm not into any NFTs, and I have a lot of good ideas for NFTs, and I want to see NFTs made for my brother and his channel, but I don't like own any NFTs. I'm behind the ball on NFTs. So if you guys have like deep questions about NFTs, like I'm probably not the one to ask. But I've had cool like ideas for NFTs, like just because I used to play like Dungeons and Dragons and shit and make up, you know what I mean, like different characters and classes
I feel like
and adventures and shit.
No one's still
cool.
done like what should be done with like the gaming and like the Magic card, Illuminati, crypto, fucking or Monopoly, where your NFTs are actually like cards of the game. And like you can have different versions, like the same card, like literally has like 12 different versions. That some are rare, some are common. Everyone can play the game, but you might have a better version of the one card that's more rare. Like, no one's fucking done it, man. It's just waiting for us to one day think about probably maybe doing it, but never doing it. And like the ones I've seen just like don't make sense. Like they're not really, they just haven't done it good, you know.
Plus, when you mint a super rare, at least a super rare NFT, shouldn't you get something tangible in real life to kind of?
Well, no, you can. Like you can. Like they do like prints and shit. Like there's like CryptoPunks and shit. Like like they do do that. Like the ring I'm getting, and like with the card game, like we would definitely want like, you know, a real version of the card game that you put on your little table and shit. Oh, my bagel.
Gods Unchained. Gotcha. I'll check this out. This looks cool. Oh, wow, this their art's really good. It looks like Hearthstone, which is like the vibe you'd want to go for. Yeah, man, this Gods Unchained stuff is they are on to they're onto something. I literally have had this idea. About,
What is it? Gods and Chain? Let me check. I'm checking
It's
out.
just, it's literally just like a Hearthstone emulation that actually gives you real ownership of your collectible cards.
Alright.
If they did, so if they, let's say they did like a World of Warcraft type game with this philosophy, like if you get a super rare loot from a boss, like that armor piece is yours, you know, and it would be like an NFT.
Loot. Damn, bro.
There's loot. And it's not something that you can just get like, oh, you get reported and your account's deleted and some company owns your character and you're just renting the use of that character. It's like, no, like you own this item. You might even be able to use it in other games.
Yeah, like how we canceled our Blizzard accounts. You know, what if I want to fucking sell my NFTs or trade? You trade for a shit token or another NFT in the same realm.
Like if you get the Ashbringer in World of Warcraft, like it's yours and you can use it in another game or some shit. You know what I mean? Whether you quit that game or not. I think that would be a cool gaming. That would be a cool state for gaming to go to. MMO like currency and gold and shit is like the precursor to all this shit, dude. It's cool. And there was a point a few years ago where like World of Warcraft gold was like pumping, and you should have just longed WoW gold. Like you should have just put all of your USD into WoW gold because it was going up, and then you would have wanted to sell it all at a certain point. Like it's just funny that it's all fake, it's all a game, but it is a real world market with real like supply and demand, and there's human work involved and shit. WoW gold is like proof of work, you know?
Man, I love bagels. Cream cheese. If this is a cup and handle, I certainly wouldn't want to be pouring any of my coffee into it. Speaking of, I need to order more coffee pots.
Hope you guys are all having a nice breakfast and coffee at your computer desk. Little Timmy's back in school. The wife's
Do
gone
your
shopping.
do people with their kids in school, do they have to wear masks in their school? Do they have to wear masks? Let's see what we got here. We're at 742,000.
Not the younglings. They're masking the younglings.
Not the younglings.
Stop calling them public schools. They're government schools. That's what they are. Let me make more coffee. I'll be right back.
Stop calling them schools. They're incubators. Yeah, that'd be the most kick-ass school. A school that teaches you how to start a business, pay your taxes, count cards and blackjack, make deals, be likable.
Yeah, when we talk to like Black Lives Matter people, they're like, yeah, we weren't taught these things, and it's like, no one was, bro. None of us were. It's bullshit. You have to figure everything out yourself.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter where you come from. You gotta go on. You gotta start the journey for yourself, because no one freaking tells you.
Yeah. Got a little potential VWAP here on Bitcoin on the 20s. Boring. This is the 5th ribbon. Oh, it's all over for SHIB. It's going exactly not what we wanted it to. Oh, fuck.
Gentlemen, in the mix.
As of now, it's pretty much the same. What we want to see is this wave be a smaller wave than this one. And, just gonna have to let time go by. It's been a rocket past few days, so and of course it was on. I saw it on CNBC. I saw a CNBC article a few hours ago talking about SHIB. So these people talking about, oh, everyone's getting dumped on. I don't know what they're talking about. We've been in it since fucking 3. Even 4. What if you got it at 4? Oh heavens, no. 72%. If you didn't take any profits, you're a fucking asshole. For real, it's like, oh really? You mean the price is gonna come down? We didn't know. We didn't know. Anyways, I'm over that subject. Now what's going on here? What's going on with that? Oh, Doge. Oh. He's shorting Shiba again. He's shorting it now. He's shorting it now. He's shorting it now. Yeah, I suppose it could go down more, but it's a little dicey. That's a little bit of a dice roll there. He's a good trader. I like Martini guy. Yeah, what are we at here? We're at 773,000, pretty much all profit. I've taken out, I think, a little over 300,000, right at it. Closed the fucking leverage trade as soon as it came down to like 3,000 profit. I ain't gonna be holding that shit. Holding that shit. But I'll be looking for it again. I'll be looking for it again. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad he did. Yeah, no, Martini guy. I don't. Martini guy's fucking. He's cool though. We had a good time when he came on and kicked it with me, my brother. It was fun.
Gentlemen in the mix.
Course, saw Mike Perry join Bare Knuckle. I spoke with him yesterday, and I believe that unlike the UFC, they can have sponsorships again, and he might be having a fight sooner than later. And I told him to make sure he comes to me first with. I'm gonna buy him out. I'm buying Mike Perry fucking his shirt, his hat, his fight shorts. It's gonna say Market Cypher and Crypto Face YouTube fucking everywhere.
Yo, you gotta pre-download H4. It comes out in like 5 minutes.
Oh shit. We might cut the stream then so we can fucking dude. It's cold. It's a birthday. Now I have a reason to stay up.
And not to shower.
That too. $60, dude. Yeah, I think I would get my money's worth because you know when it comes to like advertising like a fight, Mike Perry, the first time he's coming out, fucking his first bare knuckle boxing fight, people are gonna be watching, and I want that main spot on his shirt, hat, shorts, not some tiny spot where you pay a little and get nothing. And I'm telling you, man, it's when you treat people well, the way you'd want to be treated, the way you'd want to be paid, it comes back around. And I think that boomerang is coming back around. Okay, let's see here. The deluxe edition. What does the deluxe edition come with?
I didn't get that. It's just like the music.
Yeah, fuck that.
Deluxe edition to me would be like extra civilization.
Am I gonna? Yeah, or am I getting like a figurine?
Yeah, nothing's NFT'd, so you know you don't own anything.
Right. Boom. Install content. The what? 35 gigabytes, dude? Jesus Christ. I gotta shut off the stream because it says it's gonna take 2 hours at fucking. So, we're gonna cut the stream. Happy days, fun trades. Yippee-yo-ki-yay. Good luck, everybody. And good luck to Martini guy. Hopefully he nails this short. Peace.
All right, later stream. Dang, it's loading for me. It's